Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Alright, we're gonna get bunnies done first. Alright, so we gotta go here. Right. Where is it? I think it's this way. It is not. Is it the other side? No. It's the other side. Very organized. Alright. Oh, two of them are for keeping weight. Thank goodness. I don't like. I get why, like, story-wise they do it, but man, it is somewhat annoying when they're like all over the gosh darn what's it called? The burrow. All over the gosh darn burrow. It's kind of why I don't usually bother with the Moogles, even though, like, on my JPL, I kind of want to do them. Because I want to get the slippers for that character. But I'm just so lazy about it. Oh, the boats might be back too. At least one of them should be. Yeah, one of the boats is back. I read that as skunky Loprit. Dream bigger to the dream maker. Say chat one. Dream bigger. I still have to finish Chloe book 2. And I want to buff my ether pool. For Eureka. Did I do? I think I did collectibles for the custom delivery. I think I did that yesterday. Think so. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to do. I was gonna do it today, but then I was sitting there waiting for the tickets that I wasn't gonna get. Bad. Alright, I think... What is tomorrow? 60 times 3, so 180. Do we just get, like, just under it tomorrow? Damn. Right? 'Cause that'll be... 800. Yeah, it'll be 900 out of 990. Well, that sucks. Bum, bum, ba, dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da. Ah, 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 ah. Well, that's okay. Alright, so then... Might as well send the one boat back out. I should really sit down and actually make the new crafting stuff. I have the materials, I just haven't sat down and done it. Oh, do I want to do it? Do I want to do it today? I feel like I should probably wait until after raid just because the timer on the crafter food buff. So can this boat go on a new one yet? Oh, it's broken. Boy. Gonna go. Those. Go. 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 I wish to skip cutscene. Okay. That's all good. I gotta put these pieces away. Bum, 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 bum. Now we have more garbage materia. Because these godforsaken boats just give me more garbage. They don't give me what I want. Ever. Well, sometimes they do. Okay. And then we gotta throw this. All that. Okay. Okay. A random alkahest, alrighty. Sure. There you go, I guess. Okay. This music kind of bores me, so... Let's see. Guess I'll do a quick 50. An unsynced 50. Let's see. Which one do I like to do? I actually don't remember. Maybe, I think it's Wanderer's Palace I usually do. All the 50 ones are kind of awkward though, to be fair. They're all like slightly awkward. With how they line up. Like what's the word? With, like, they all have like some weird thing about them. Like this one has the, maybe not all, but many of them do. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oopsies. I finally finished subtitling, or timing the subtitles for P8S Phase 1. So, while I don't have, technically, a video for this weekend, at the very least, like, that one's getting much closer to being finished. Thank goodness. It's so long. It's been taking me so long to get through. I don't think I'd take less time before. But like when I look back on it, it feels like it was less. Probably just like, cause what's the word? I was having to do it in between other things, so I probably laser focused on it better. Probably. Oh. The back of the chair went a little weird. Hopefully I'll be able to get some 14 stuff finished tonight as well. So weird that he's like not a threat. Let me finish! Rude. Rude little bugger. Didn't let me finish picking up the oil. Well, this one's walking past, thankfully. So I shouldn't have to worry about getting interrupted while I use this. There you go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's one of the Orchestrion's spots. I think that's also where the special housing material thing drops, but I'm not sure. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. There's something interesting about how A Realm Reborn did music where it has actual points where it's just there is none. But it can feel kind of eerie sometimes. It's like, damn, it's like dead quiet. The death of my, the death of all the monsters I just killed. Man, I am not pulling up lucky here. Let's get rid of these extra cards, though. But also do my mini cactpot. Oh, whoops. I do want to purchase another ticket. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it! Okay. I did pick up my jumbo cactpot the other day, right? Yeah. Which tickets am I still missing? Oh, the triple triad trader. It has a new card. Silver tinged mount ordeals, which I never got. What is this one? What is this question mark one? Well, let me go look it up. Cards. Oh, it's an NPC that doesn't unlock until I finish the thing. Okay. Till I finish the bunnies. I did get Minfina finally. I just bought this. How many cards does this need? 376 unique cards. Wait, the only way to get that right now is to have everything, isn't it? Yeah. It's to have everything unless... No, these don't count, right? Or do they? Well, the only way to get it is to have at least some of these. Damn. This is an NPC that I can't access yet. I need to get silver sacks to get the one card from... The one from, Eureka. I should really sit down and try to remember to do these. $3.21, so there's nothing up yet. Damn. Bum bum ba da da dun dun da 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 da. I guess I'll go with this. This one. I think I'm grabbing a little too much. But I'm just gonna get this over with. Ugh. There, I'm done. I have all the music. I'm free until the next patch. I should probably look into what I can get rid of from the retainers, though. How much do these still go? Do these still go for? I guess I'll get rid of them. I can't see myself using these too much. Oh, but they don't really sell for anything. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. These probably don't sell for anything either. Maybe I'll just hand them out at some point. Why do I have so many of these? It's so weird. I think they must have come from a boat. No, not my inventory. From my retainer's inventory. People pay that much for this? People really don't want to do... Wow, that's interesting. Wait, what is this for? I don't remember. Wait, what is a Garlean synthetic fabric used for? What is this for? Garlean synthetic fiber. Garlean... What is fabric? You still need this? I don't... Well... I don't think I care to keep it. Da, 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 da. I can't see myself using these. Let's see, what else is in here? A big fish that I caught that, like... don't do anything. I kind of want to keep that one because that one's apparently a pain in the butt. Wow, I bought a lot of the Heaven's Turn Crane banner for some reason. Why did I buy so many? I don't remember. Legitimately don't remember. Let's see what's in here that I could get rid of. I don't remember. Do I have? Yeah, I made his barding. I don't know if I want his blade thingy. I don't know if I like it enough. It doesn't really sell for much. Did I finish making the barding? Yeah. Let's put one more up. Yeah. 2. Let's put one up. This is only for the bar. Well, these are kind of two things that I really like. They're both really nice. I don't think I can see myself using these. I have Ravana. I think I have... Wait, does he not have? Oh, must not be needed for this. Put it for... It's probably like dirt cheap, yeah. Probably just return to retainer and then I sell it. This is like dirt cheap too, so... But it's like... I don't know. I'll put a few up. Just for like actually dirt cheap. Why? I don't know. Maybe they'll sell. I don't know if I like any of the remove things enough to keep these around. Probably not. I'll keep one more and just... Nah. No debate. Just sell. This has weapons now, which I've thought about making. So maybe I will. This fountain I like. So I should hold on to that. Which I think... No, this only needs the levy barb for the... I don't remember which one is the fancier one. Da, 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 da. I think it's this one. This one, yeah. This is the purple one, which I like. I don't know if I've made it though. I know I have a blue laying around. So I can probably get rid of this. Not that it sells for enough, but... let's see. Is it only one or do I need... I only need one. Okay. How much? Not a lot, but, you know, it adds up eventually. Sometimes. I kind of like the little statuette. I think he's very cute. So I think I'll hold on to that. Yeah, yeah. I end up... I don't want to say hoarding, but this is kind of what I do. I end up hoarding, especially the mats for things. This isn't bad. I don't think it's great either, personally. It's just not my taste, that's all. But I do have two, and I kind of want to keep the little dude. I want to get the make the little statue that we get. Sophia, I do want to keep. Yeah, I kind of have to like go through like, do I or don't I? Alright, I think I might make the minion, or not the minion, the statuette. This, like, I think I need to make the, no, I don't need to make the writing. I'm holding on to the emerald plating literally until the weapons drop, and then I'm gonna... Same with the plate of light. I'm holding on to some of these until their thing happens. I still don't have this. I should make it. How many do you need? 3. Oh, that's why. I can't remember if we have one of these. These I'm holding on to. This is a set of weapons that I like, but I think I've made the ones that I like. I'm not a fan of the codex as much. I mean, it's nice, it's small, but I don't like the teeth. Yeah. I have this one. Oh wait, the rapier happened? Well, the rapier is kind of nice, but I think I have other rapiers I like more. I don't know if I want to get rid of this, but I don't think I want to keep it either. Like, it's nice. Maybe I'll make something with it. I don't think it sells for very much now. Yeah. Might as well make something out of it. Some of these I hold on to because I know that they're really useful for things, so... These are the mats for the crafting thing, which I might try tonight. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I don't think I need any of these. I don't know why they're still here. The other problem is that I mean, I literally just have like 5 retainers, so... My stuff gets pretty messy pretty quick. Now this is kind of cute if it didn't have those pauldrons, and if it was for casters. Why do I still have some of this shit? I think it was leftovers from making something. Some of these bardings probably that I made. I finally sat down and made a bunch of the bardings that I had the mats for. That might have been what it was. Oh. What is this for? Oh. Okay. Well, that's good enough for now. Oh goodness, excuse me. Why didn't I change jobs? Hello? Click. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I would have done the crafter set before raid, but I don't want to waste... I don't want to not use the entire food buff. I mean, I could also do it another day too, honestly. What? Okay. There was something stuck between my teeth, and it was like really weird. I couldn't figure out what it was. It must have been part of the apple I was eating earlier. Oh goodness, excuse me. So we're missing pickle. And Freya, okay. They're not late yet. Oh my god, if like runs late again, I'll probably like actually yell at him. Maybe. Oh, let me write some things down on my journal. Let me go get my journal. I want to write down when I have, what is it? Some of these pre-orders from Ami for stuff from Remint and Nendroids. So let me write them down. So let's see. The next one is in January, February, March, April, May. The next one is in May, which I have in yellow. And that is the Kirby, Hungry Kirby Kitchen. So, Remint, Kirby Kitchen. Then in June, I need blue. We have My Melody Room and Igu outfit. And then in October, we have school laser outfits. Ba-da-dum. I think that's it. Yeah, those are the only 3. Okay. Okay, I wrote them down. I should probably track my spending a bit more too, though. But I hope you're doing well, Kale, and everyone else in chat too. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Let's see. I'm looking up at my notes as well of things. Oh, I can take this down. The sad FanFest tickets note. That's no longer a thing now. Okay. Oh. I think Little Ladies Day is over now, so... Next event... Oh. Event, Hatching Tide. Oh, I have to do one thing. I'm always like super afraid I'm gonna accidentally. I did it once. I'm super afraid I'm gonna accidentally give someone like the FC leader position. And I'd be like, no! I didn't mean to do that! No, not the company workshop. I wanted to go in my room. Damn it. Private chambers. Where can I put this that I'll like it? Yes, there is nice. My son. Part of me wants to redo some of this room, but I'm always like, I don't know. I don't know how to redo it. I don't know what way would look nice. Again, also, you know, where I'm like, oh, I want to redecorate, but I don't know how I want to redecorate. You know? Mimi's very messy desk. Yeah. I'm hoping to get more animation stuff done tomorrow. Well, I said that yesterday too. I did get a little bit done, but my biggest thing was working on videos today. And I guess I did do a bit more video work than I had intended. I guess that's alrighty. Let's see. This one's done. I'm gonna move it so that I don't... I'm gonna probably still confuse myself. This is the next one I want to work on. And then... Actually, I probably should work on this one, honestly. Wow. I'm gonna move this over here. And... Oh... Tummy horde. Everybody's online on time. But, let's see. Do I want to grow any flowers? Joey's thinking it too. Everyone's online. Early? Exactly. I have so much like leftover fish bait laying around in here. I think I can discard these. These are on the more expensive side, if I remember correctly. Same with the Mayfly, that's why I'm not throwing them away. I forget which retainer has them. Let me just put them away. Coelia. Whoops. Up. Stop! Click! You stupid little pain in my ass. Okay. Hello.
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 Oop. How's it going?
Tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt.
I'm sorry. Oh, did you get your music back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sold it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding.
I mean, that's your music.
Are those the only... I mean, I found a third roll of music.
I think there's 3.
Okay, then I got all 3.
Let me check.
CTRL.
Promise of Plunger. That's 1. Forbidden Land Endwalker, that's 2.
I don't like how they're not in order.
They're in different categories.
I know.
I don't know where the last one is.
I'm just gonna assume I have it then.
Okay. The only 2 I'm missing now are the ones from Loperitz, so... I need to do more of Eureka to get a silver, so that I can hopefully get the card. I want the card.
Can I pay you real money? IRL money?
Where's this going?
To fate grind for me.
Like... Okay, nose, alright. Like...
Nose.
For like the bicolors?
Yes.
How much are we talking? Wait, not on stream!
I'm here. Sorry for the wait.
You'll do the chores for me. Or something.
Yeah.
And that's fine. We're early. I think Emmy might also have been a thing. Emmy might have been AFK. This is mostly for Emmy, don't worry. Yeah, this is my personal room. I want to redo it because I've had it like this for a while, but I don't know what to do with it either, you know? I haven't upgraded it. I haven't updated it or done anything new with it in like months. Years, maybe, even.
What?
Oh shit, sorry. I was talking about my FC room and I didn't realize I was unmuted. My bad. I want to update it though. This is so fucking bright.
Tonight, it's just till 9, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But we're technically a little early, so I think Emmy might have stepped away to go to the bathroom or something.
What time is
No
that
problem.
for me? Is that normal time?
No.
No,
1 hour
it's
earlier.
an hour earlier, so
Hour
you get to go to sleep early.
Sleep?
I don't know.
So I've not been able to sleep for the past week because stupid cough I've got. I've had to get like 4 spare pillows from. Like,
The
I
4
know
spare
that you have
pillows
it.
to what?
To prop up my mattress so I'm not lying flat on my back.
I thought, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, my thought was, like, what, to, like, smother yourself?
Yes,
Should
please.
I- Hold on. Let's
Oh.
think about this. Should I go warrior? Should I stay gunbreaker?
Just stay
No,
what you
stay,
can.
stay as Gunbreaker, it's fine.
Oh.
You should go paladin, actually.
Oh, that's a good joke.
What the fuck?
I like paladin.
I'm not gonna pay for this game anymore.
I actually like paladin. I just don't have it leveled. I liked it in 11 Final Fantasy.
And
11.
me.
What the heck,
Try to
Mikoto? Give me that!
Tired of beta testing this game.
The portrait pieces! I still haven't cleared it. I went and spent 3 mil on the fucking music because I'm impatient.
Which one's that one?
That's the Still Did Him one. The one that Mikoto has on the instant portrait.
He's had that for like a couple weeks.
Oh damn, have I just not noticed because we've been making fun of drivers' photos?
I guess so.
I did that back with a couple of my friends. We did 28 runs and got all the loot.
Damn. I really wanted the music, but just timing and shit.
I
Well, I
want to
just
go back
spent-
to it eventually.
Yeah. I want the earring from Savage, but... Very cute.
I'm off the pocket.
It's a very cute little earring.
Just pot on the 2-minute window.
Spread?
Well, that's not good.
Oh. Hey, what happened there? I mean, Freya walked into the wall. Just reset. What happened?
I have a crying baby.
Oh.
I don't know if you can hear him. Just
Now
give
we
me
can.
a couple
No.
seconds when they get
Uh-huh.
situated.
Yep, no.
Just give him an
Cry-
iPad.
Crying baby is why I immediately aged them up in Sims.
Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I've had to do
no.
it in party finders, and they're like, "What the?" I'm sorry.
Just
No,
put,
no,
just put
baby.
Cocomelon on. Give them Bluey.
And you know, the funny thing is, the only thing that he wants is Cocomelon. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Cocomelon on. That's
It's
it.
an actual
I'm
drug.
not- I kid you not. Once Cocomelon go on, it is night. Hopefully.
That's me with my Facebook conspiracy videos.
I'm ready.
After raid, I settle down in bed, turn all the lights off, and then I stay up for like an hour or two just letting Facebook videos play.
Yeah,
Amy,
it's
how do you
you.
deal with that?
I'm in another room. He goes to sleep before me because he wakes up really early. It's either that or he's watching Dragon Ball, like in pieces, on Facebook.
Nice.
Out of order, too.
Nice. I do it too, though. I do that too.
Red.
Spread.
Oh god, we're friends now.
You must be just insufferable to live with.
Other way around.
Spread and out.
I'm the one that takes care of all the house things.
What? No. You just
Yes.
cook.
That
I
is all
take
the
out.
house
Like,
That's a big thing.
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, a child.
Look, I take out
I
the
cook.
trash and everything.
I take out the trash
That's a-
sometimes.
I do the laundry when you tell when
Out, out.
when you don't have time anyway for your own. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are swapping.
I think it's 1
4.
1 4 2 1.
1 3.
Yeah, 1 3 2 2. Played it. very safe there. Sorry.
Still almost killed y'all.
Like a mid, please. Okay, now you can go. Thank you. BD. DPS.
Oh, sorry.
In. Hairs. Three. I'll use Fate Blessing after this. Gonna be dog one. Not bad. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Oh fuck.
Okay, spread on hold. Spread on hold. Hairs. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is gonna be spread. Spread and in.
I'm going to the corner.
Nice. Snake too.
I got lost there.
Out. See your mask. Tanks are okay. Melee are okay.
Yep, we're good.
Mm-hmm. Healers have the shriek, by the way. Intercards, look away. Look at your snake. Keep looking.
One three two B. 1322. Sorry, 22.
Yeah, yeah. Freya, wrong side. Yeah, it was a horizontal one there.
I also went to the wrong group, I'm sorry. I went to 3 instead of 1.
3 was correct.
Group 1 goes to 3? Okay.
Yeah, in that case.
1322.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1-3.
Mm.
Wait.
We were here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah.
Are
It
you
was
still
dashing
lost?
through 1 and 4.
Yeah.
He's always lost. No, that's me, actually.
Okay, so then we had an extra person at 3 then, I think.
Yeah, it was Freya.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Freya must have thought it was a 4-3 instead of 3-2.
I got you.
Because Freya was standing, like, here, and I was like, oh.
The very first thing you called out. 2 minutes later, Harry. Oh, you must have had an extra person.
I was too busy thinking about what I did because I was lost. I was slamming.
But you were lost.
Emmy was still above you.
Yeah, he gets buffs. I don't want his buffs. I don't ever want to see a buff on me.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Sorry. That's my fault.
That was otherwise good, though. Pairs.
I was lost from dog 1. Like, I don't know what was going on.
Pairs and out. Working out. Healers and tanks are okay. Healers and tanks first. Or tanks okay. Healers and tanks first.
Melee are swapping.
One, two. No. One
One
B,
D, two
D. One D as in dog. 2D. One A, 2C, yeah. Oh.
Missed.
Uh-oh.
I saw it. It's okay.
Yeah, you can manage it. It will suck.
Maybe. Okay. Nice.
Now I'm depressed.
Not my problem.
It is.
BD. DPS. Out. Pairs. We're gonna lose another. Reset. That's too many.
That's fine. I got a bad mana tick anyway.
This is gonna be dog first now. Oh, because
Yeah.
of Harry.
Mm-hmm.
Dog first doesn't affect me at all. You just got less buffs.
I forgot to grab more pots.
That'll be
Better make 'em
fine.
count.
Pairs.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bad run. Heal it.
I wouldn't say that.
Pairs and in.
We got this.
Dog. Knock back.
I'm never wrong.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
I was just about to invuln.
You would have died anyway.
Yeah, it goes through invuln.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I
I've
couldn't
probably
tell if
tried
I
it
was one
once
or
or
two
twice.
still. I was waiting for it. I wasn't sure if I was one or two, so I was waiting to see if anyone joined you.
Very good timing.
I was aware of my mistake.
AC. DPS. In. Pairs. Four. Uh-oh. Freya, can you?
Hmm.
It was just a little bit in.
Oh my god, the Manatix.
No.
Too fast.
Is this snake?
Snake
One.
out. No.
Healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
Tank slot?
No. 1A, 2B.
1D.
Yeah, 1D, 2C. Oh, that timing on Fey Blessing. Pairs on hold. Pairs. Gonna be pairs again. In.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lycan and Freya are supposed to be at 2.
Yeah, I ran towards 2, and Freya was running towards 1, so I tried to fix.
I'm doing what I can to manage the rest of this. What is this? Dog 2?
Dog 2.
Thank you. Knock back. A. Die flare.
B after cross.
I thought you said B, sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I could have sworn he said B. No, he's
I don't know
not.
about maybe. It'll be tight.
I doubt it. Fine, try it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
please
yeah.
take it away from me. Please take it away from me. I'm sorry, I was casting. Fuck.
Oh,
Why would it be?
Bleed.
Two people in the wall. It's not gonna work.
oh yeah.
Yeah. And we're not gonna have enough buffs, so jump.
Okey-doke.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Cocoa melon was not enough.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna have to bust out the rat boy genius.
Can't believe Harry didn't learn the mechanic.
I'm here.
Here? Okay. I think we're good then.
Like I was saying earlier, dog first, I can't do it.
You were just saying it doesn't matter if it's dog first. It doesn't affect you.
I can't do it.
But it's the same dog as if it was dog 2. It makes no difference. It's the same mechanic.
Nope, I can't do it.
And yeah, Emmy's mic sounded like he said B instead of C.
The charge was through B, so they should have known.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could have used our eyes.
Octa
Octa.
spread. But I also want to trust Emmy.
No, I was a little frazzled from the damage down, so I was a little lost.
Spread it out. Uh-oh.
That's probably right.
Yeah, reset it, man.
So I thought you were gonna move in a bit.
Why are you throwing today, Harry?
She's always moved in a bit, so I was like, I can chill here for a second. No, that's fine. I was just getting ready to teleport to Emmy, so I didn't see that you were still there. I was getting my hover. I should set up a mouse over macro.
Don't those kind of suck in this game, though?
Macros in general suck.
Hairs?
Petra. You can mouse over, what is it? The party list, too.
Hairs and in.
He felt bad for us.
I think that sneeze is coming back. Hold on. Nope, it gave up.
I was playing White Mage for my normal, clear.
Knockback?
Knockback. I refuse to heal. I only healed when we were at full health.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. That sneeze is gonna come back at the worst fucking moment, isn't it? AC. Healers and tanks. In. Red. I thought Queen was people. Two. Snake one. Get out. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Yeah, they're swapping.
Um, 1C, 2B. One D, 2A. Ups in like 10. 4-fold. Pairs on hold. Pairs are
Where are
down
I see
here. Oh my god. This is gonna be pairs again. Without. Like it needs help. Like it needs help.
Freya, we're always at 2.
Gonna be spread to 2.
I'm doing what I can.
This is dog.
Yeah, this is dog 2.
Hello? Dog.
Back, back. C. C is in cat. Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah. Pairs. I'll move back, don't worry. I'm just deploying.
Knock from D to 1. D to 1. On A. Next spot is 1. We have potions. Off of A.
Himiko is getting the Fey Tether. This is gonna be Gorgonzola too. Out. Tanks are okay.
Melee are swapping.
Himiko and Dial have the Shriek.
Melee. Actually. No, melee are fine.
Cardinals, look away. Look at your snake. Fuck!
B2B, but we're dead.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You died.
Someone shot petrification to us.
No, Dar died.
Yeah, I just died.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You might have got
were
proposed in the,
yeah, you were a step too close to the green stuff going around the arena.
Wasn't it? You weren't
But-
inside the line?
I was inside the line. The green stuff went off, and I was still alive enough for the snake to pop up.
Did you maybe... it's not worth...
You took all the 9s, so that might have been lag, but it's the green stuff.
Okay, yeah, it might have been. I did notice a little skip there, but I didn't know it was quite as bad as what it was.
A tank can survive the green shit on the outside, but then I think he would die to your puddle immediately after.
Yeah.
Okay,
think.
so yeah, I did have the puddle. I did have a puddle. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah, because the cone that you had eventually went through us. So you must have had puddle first. Anyway.
And yeah, Freya, we're always meeting at 2 for pairs for fourfold.
I do not like the mechanics in this fight.
Very punishing.
Me, but with Sephiroth Extreme. Octa.
Spread. Spread and in. Snake out.
You just want us to get a good seed.
Healers and tanks first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are swapping.
Uh, 1D,
1D.
2C. Sorry.
1A.
Yeah, 1A, 2B. The first set is really hard for my brain. BD. DPS. In. Spread. One. This is dog one. Knock back. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I didn't get there.
Very slowly you're getting there.
Freya, can you?
Sorry, I literally dropped everything again for no reason.
4 full time. Spread on hold.
I'm doing nothing differently and just dropping Enochian.
Pairs.
I see you.
This will be spread after. Within. Away from the tanks.
Snake 2.
Yeah, snake 2. Gorgonzola. Get out. Get out. That's the word I'm looking for. On your mask. Tanks are swapping later.
Melee are also swapping.
Ami and Haru have Shriek. Intercards, look away. Look at your snake. I looked at what? I'm an idiot. I just completely missed the timing. I don't even know why.
Tricked.
Yeah.
Whoever was between A and 1, that was pretty close. I apologize. It almost hit you. I gaze.
No, you were miles away from me. It's fine.
Sorry, I missed the timing there completely.
For some reason, like my Enochian's like dropping when it's still at 1.
Well, there's my opener. It's gone.
Spread.
Oh, God. I didn't pot though, so that's okay.
Spread and out. Gorgon out. DPS first. Tanks are okay.
Melee, we're fine.
Uh,
1D.
1D, 2A, thanks. 1C, 2B. AC. Healers and tanks. In. Airs. Three. Oh,
And his phone died. Dog, by the way, dog.
yeah, dog 1. Not bad. Oh,
Oh my god, my fucking... I had such a good play there.
So sorry. Distraction. Again. So sorry. And I'm lagging a little bit, but it's doable. I'm sorry. I'm ready to go.
Oh, food check. Fuck. Where did that fall off?
Uh-oh. Throwing.
oh, enemy.
We've been here this long?
Fucking
Holy fuck.
Says you, Haru.
Mm-hmm.
Man out there really calling on efforts for throwing.
His range talking. You threw all last night. Every pull. Every pull.
Didn't happen, can't prove it.
I have recordings.
Faked.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Spread.
Fake news can't get me.
Spreading in. Dog. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. When did I fat finger that? Anyway. Phyllis crit. Whatever. AC. Healers and tanks. Out. Pairs. Two. What is this, Gorgon one?
Take
Yes.
one.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Mainly we're swapping.
One D, two A. One C, two B.
Oh no. Alright, well, time for damage down.
Pairs on hold. Spread.
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Is this gonna be pairs? And out. Good recovery. Not really sure how you survived, Joey, but okay.
What do you mean?
You went the wrong way. You made it? I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to my shit.
I was literally on top of you.
Dog take.
Dog
too.
too.
Oh shit, I don't have my thing.
Knock back.
Hey.
A. Pairs.
C after crush. C.
Wait. Knuckle.
You want to stay against the wall here. We want to get knocked towards B or what? Potions.
Fuck.
Oh.
I was waiting for the battle litany, and I lost track of everything.
Snake 2.
Yeah. Out. To your mask. Tanks will be swapping later. Dial and Freya have Shriek.
Melee look fine.
In. No. Cardinals. Look away. Look at the snake. Keep looking. Someone went
Kyle
off.
died again.
Yeah.
What the? I definitely didn't hit the green puddle this
No,
time.
no, I clipped you with mine.
Okay. So move a little bit to the left from you then, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for dying. I was messing up a lot there.
No, thank you. We just want to clear this.
If that wasn't Shriek, we could have squeaked by. It would have been terrible. I don't know if we would have made the damage, but I think it would have. I think it would have just been him that died there if that had happened. I think. Spread? Spreading in. Knockback. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Will be illusory soon. AC. Buffs. DPS. In. Spread. Two. This is snake one. DPS first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
Um, 1422. Sorry.
No, we got
One.
two.
Sorry.
Just reset.
Who was that?
Right.
One?
Nobody got 2.
Yeah, it was 1422, but I called it late. Because I was uncertain.
Yeah, because that was DPS
Yeah, that's
first.
my V.
No, you were at 2, not B. Well, I thought it was funny. Spread. Spread it in.
Oh,
Hope
yeah,
it's
this
going
is
well,
the fault.
chat.
No crits.
Sorry, I'm so focused.
Oh, I just got one.
Knockback. Ones, twos, threes, fours. It's not. Oh.
They got it. Cancel.
Okay, I see it. Reorient yourself. BD. DPS. Out. Pairs. Oh, that's not cool. 3.
Oregon.
Oregon 1. Out. Okay, listen, tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
One, one, two, three. So 1, 4, 2, 2. I guess that does still get him. It looked like he targeted the snake with the salted earth. Fourfold. Pairs on hold. Spread. Oh. This is not your corner dial. This is stacking in, but I don't
Everyone's gonna
know.
die here.
Yeah. Yeah, you needed to be over at, I think it was 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we had
took
too
out
many.
2 of us.
Yeah.
You're a tank, so you can always just stand away in the thing if that ever happens. If you find yourself on the wrong side, just stand in line of the dragon. Take the damage down so you don't kill anyone.
Oh, you mean stand in the bad.
Only tanks can do that, though. Only tanks.
Paris. Pairs and in.
The pity combo. It happened again. Out.
Working out. DPS first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are fine.
Mm,
1D.
1D, 2A. One C, 2B.
Are really testing my reflexes.
Oh my god, it happened again. It's literally just dropping my fucking Astral Fire, like, when it just ticks to 1.
Illusory. AC. Healers and tanks. In. Paris. Four.
I'm DCing.
What the?
Just from the game.
Organ, but it doesn't matter because Lega's gonna go in the wall. Or
No.
not. Ones. Twos.
Like a year 2.
Threes. Fours. Love
Rescue him
Lega.
to 2.
I can see all of your guys' HP moving, but everyone's frozen.
We could have did that. If you rescued him to 2, and then went to your spot, he would have died on 4.
What the fuck is Leica doing, bro? Are you good?
Oh yeah, if he's still DC, and I don't think you can rescue him. Never mind. Yeah.
No, yeah, you can't.
Damn.
Oh, these guys got hands today.
Shake it off.
Ugh.
No, we don't.
It's cause he knows Leica's here.
I'm back for whatever it's worth.
Cool. Welcome back.
Apparently, according to Abacus, I did 251k DPS then. Why haven't we cleared yet?
Sounds like you're cheating.
Well, Himiko jumped into the wall, so
Mood. Hula, what? You definitely don't. I don't. Hmm?
What do you mean?
someone's BRB.
Oh. Oh, dial, I see it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter even if we're dead in the wall. Because they're in phase 1. It's fine.
Well, gonna need to jump into the wall.
Eventually.
They should just let you, like, if the boss hasn't been pulled yet, like, let you return to start or whatever, like in dungeons and stuff.
Are you gonna give me those tickets, Kula? You actually can't.
That way, if someone accidentally walks into the wall, like, you don't have to all wipe, and you don't have to res them, and they pull with a weakness.
We only do that to you.
Res sickness.
You WoW players.
Yeah, but I wanna go.
Fulgent flames, my servants rise.
I wanna go. We're gonna spend most of it inside, it's fine.
Oh,
I think they need to make this game harder, though. I think teleport should also be on a time limit.
What?
They should bump up return to once per day. Yeah, if we don't make it soon,
Yeah.
probably best to just call it and then pick it up again Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they should just make return once a day, and teleport should be 30 minutes.
I mean, they made it cost, back in 1.0, it was, I don't know if it was that long, but they had a currency for it that was special and recharged. So, might have been that bad. Hairs?
You in mobile game now?
Probably worse than a mobile game.
Gacho man.
Hairs an inch? Uh-oh.
Surfer's being stupid.
I mean, it sounds like Haru's getting it too.
I got hit by the line damage after the stack damage.
Organ
Yep.
out.
Yeah, like I'm gonna beat someone.
Him. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are stopping.
Melee are fine.
One, one, two, three. One, four, two, two.
Okay, grab it. Boom. Easy. Easiest fucking petrify of my goddamn life.
Sounds like a good idea.
You can Asuna the damage down off, that would be great.
No, no.
Say no more.
Imagine if Asuna actually had a use. Wow, that'd be fucking nuts.
It does, but only in very specific instances. Next year. No. I literally hate Asuna. AC. Healers and tanks. In. Red. Two. You never did actually clarify, cool, if you're joking around or not about having fanfest tickets.
This
Okay.
is dog.
Yes.
I
Oh.
pressed it.
No, you did.
I like a QG.
This game is making me mad.
KGG, go next.
Pairs. Pairs and L.
Get this crazy confession thing off of me.
No. Don't listen to him, Freya.
Never confess.
Working out.
Never find the body.
Bodies.
DPS first, healers, tanks are okay, tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
One C, 2B. One D, 2A. Uh-oh. Well, you did what you needed to. It's probably fine. AC. DPS. Out. Pairs. One.
The dog.
Dog one. Knockback. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
How the hell did that hit the code?
I don't know.
I'm asking myself the same question.
That looks like some server shenanigans.
That sounds like tonight's motto. Pairs on hold.
Petra.
Pairs. I'm up here, Haru. This is pairs and out.
Please, Mimi.
Sorry. I didn't know where they were going, so I got worried. I got it.
You could have just ran straight to the back wall.
No, you're right, and I'm sorry.
Snake 2.
Get out. Tanks will be swapping later.
I don't want this responsibility.
Melee look good.
Yeah, Mikoto and Haru have Shriek. Cardinals, look away. Look at your snake. Keep looking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
1A2C.
No.
Oh, he's petrified, yeah.
Yeah, someone stared at me from across the...
The fucking debuff disappeared on me for like a full second, and I turned back.
Should we just call it?
Yeah. I think we're having... Something's funky with this instance. Or servers today. Yeah. And I think it's just gonna make us more frustrated as well, even if we were to keep going for another half hour or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday.
Yes.
Friday.
See you guys Friday.
If only Leica was here for Prague yesterday.
Alright, GG, go next.
Night night, guys.
Yep.
Take it easy. Ah, okay, I'm good. Let's go over here. Also, enjoy your alert geek. Damn, that was like goddamn terrible. And it's not like it didn't even seem to be anybody's fault. It just kept like there seemed to be a bunch of like little funky, what's it called? server shenanigans. Hi, Doc. We ended early today because, well, for two reasons. When we were gonna already end at 9 anyway, because Mikoto has their other group. No, today was really bad. We had a lot of really annoying server hiccups. Leica was having some issues. Haru was definitely feeling that either the instance or the server as a whole was completely screwing him over. And we had, and like the thing with like the debuffs for especially Gorgon, like they're very, the snapshots are very finicky and it's very frustrating. And if we're having server shenanigans, then shit goes off in the wrong way and we fail the mechanic. So we spent an hour and a half slamming our heads into phase 1 and we couldn't get through it. So that was a bit frustrating. But it didn't really feel like anybody's fault particularly, so. Plus I'm also a little bit still meh, because I waited on that virtual line and I didn't get FanFest tickets. On one hand, they're expensive, and it's kind of good. For money, I can still buy like the merch because they're gonna put it up pre-sale on the website. But I'm still sad to not be able to go. I don't even know if Emmy's going. I mean, I'll be in consolation. I will be streaming at least the initial announcement thingy. The, what are they called? The press release type. I don't. What is it called? The intro thingy. And I'll do like what I did before, when we had the digital only one, where I kind of doodle as they're talking, kind of thing. Yeah. Let me move this around. I didn't get... Yeah. Oh, damn. Holy crap, who's buying all these vial of retainer Fantasias? Thank you, whoever you were. Yeah. See, I was saying this in another thing though. I will actually be mad though if they offer accommodation plans for JP players. That will probably actually make me mad. Probably. Because they'll do it. In the past, they've done accommodation plans like travel packages. And don't get me wrong, I know that travel packages aren't really a thing as much for compared to Japan in the West, I think. At least that's my perception of them. But they offer it for Japanese players, but they've offered it for Japanese players to go to both North America and European fan fests, but they never have any sort of option for even just players with North American or, well, non-Japanese accounts who live in Japan to go to Japan Fan Fest. Like, they can't even apply to their local fan fest. That said, I had a really terrible, I don't want to say terrible, but like a realization on the people that were scalping, hold on, I'm trying to move my blanket. People that were scalping the pre-sale codes and how they probably ended up with so many tickets left over. So I've mentioned how I got my tickets to Primal's concert, right? Where my account is a Japanese region account and has only the starter pack on it, and it only had the 30-day sub that came with that on it. It has 0 characters, 0 playtime, and it got a ticket. There are probably scalpers who bought the who set up extra subscription accounts just to try to get pre-sale codes. Probably. And that's probably what some of those ones that you could find on eBay were. Apparently, I think one person tried to resell scalp tickets over on eBay, like an actual ticket from general sales, but I was also saying about how we know that they've got 15,000 tickets according to show clicks, right? And I remember, because I wanted to remember how big the Japan number was back at JP FanFest, because that was really poorly organized. And I almost, like, there's a couple of factors at least that I think is probably why they don't go. I mean, there's a couple of things. One, we know that there's, like, I think 1 or 2 other events in that same convention center that weekend, and so they can't get the whole hall. And part of me also wonders, like, if they don't think they can capably manage more people with whatever staff they have. Maybe that's just me trying to understand, and I do think that it really just means that they should try to find, like, a capable group. And, like, anime conventions are run by fans with a lot of volunteers. I understand, at least partially, probably why they'd be cautious about running with volunteers, because, well, this isn't just a convention run by fans, right? It's a convention where they're going to have announcements. So, on one hand, I can understand why they might want to keep their cards close to them, but I think if they really want this to be the type of event that they want it to be, they really need to be looking for better and more staffing and better organization, and just flat out, like, they need to be renting bigger spaces. But, like, I also remember how horribly organized, like, the staff had no fucking idea about a lot of stuff at JP Fest. And I know it'll be a totally different team because it'll obviously be English side. But, like, I don't know. I don't know about their capability to handle these types of crowds. And so they might be cautiously sticking to smaller crowds. Or smaller amounts than what would make logical sense. You're back, Kula. You never did say whether or not you were just fucking with me. I mean, I hope you're fucking with me about the whole, oh, I got FanFest tickets, but I am very gullible. You have to say things very clearly. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's down there. Okay. But yeah, on one hand, it's good to know that we're not spending $400 on tickets for the 2 of us, but it's still sad to not go. But I suppose I could just say to myself, yeah, but remember how Rathalos had like a 3 to 5 hour wait time, and Food had a 2-hour wait time, and the Yojimbo trial wasn't on time for the slot that you applied for? Maybe it's for the best. I had to capitalize, hold on. Your God is come. Yeah. My guy kinda got really close too. Cool, I swear. I didn't get as much as I wanted done outside of that. I did finish timing the subtitles for Phase 1 of P8S. And I finished a clip that I'm not gonna post yet because I posted a clip yesterday. A short, right? And then I didn't get as much of the art stuff done as I wanted to, because I did have a bit of like, because the thing is, okay, I also tweeted about this, right? I will fucking defend lottery systems a lot, because to me, it really is like, these sort of like wait in line gets me very anxious and like jittery and stressed. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a rush when you get it, but, like, that rush is still there when I don't also, like, sit there, like, fucking walking in circles waiting for this thing. I personally really don't like the anticipation to waiting for it to pop, right? Plus, then there's, like, you know, we also basically had a surprise lottery. They told us it was going to be first come, first serve, but it technically wasn't. It was half first come, first serve. Anybody that was waiting before the thing, anything that was waiting before any person that was waiting before the line, quote unquote, opened, was all thrown into a random spot in the line. If you had waited for 7 hours on that page, you could still have been number like 3,000. It didn't matter how long you had been waiting. It threw everybody that had preloaded the page into a hat and put them in a random order. So they called it a first come, first serve, but it didn't matter if you were actually waiting before it started, which is what's supposed to be the benefit of first come, first serve. If you wait longer, you have the benefit of first come, first serve. That's supposed to be the benefit of it. But they completely rejected that. And as long as, even if you had loaded the page like 30 seconds before the thing loaded up, you could have gotten the first spot in line. As long as you loaded it before the timer, before the line opened. And that's not okay. It should have probably been 2 rounds of lotto based on accounts. And and the general sales, honestly, should have just been another fucking lotto. I'm just gonna say it should have just been, they should have just lottoed until they sold all the tickets. In my opinion. If the ticket seller requires them to do some sort of general sales, then I guess, but like you have to be upfront. Nobody knew that that system was gonna be that way. I don't think they mentioned it at all. They called it a first come first serve, but it really wasn't. Literally the day of, we all find out it wasn't. The thing is, see, the thing that I like about there's a lot of things that I kind of prefer about it. It is kind of like a set it and forget it. Like, you send it in, like, you don't have to worry about everybody rushing the website. So now you're not fighting the website, right? So now you're not having a secret, bizarre lottery system of the website loading. So that factor is removed because everybody can just kind of trickle in whenever they remember and just put their name in. Right? Then there's also the fact that you can just put your name in and then just wait for the email. You're not sitting there staring at a screen waiting for it to tell you if you can buy it. And it puts everybody on an even playing field. Which, like, yes, that includes scalpers, I guess. But the real problem with scalpers anyway, IMO, is that a lot of these ticket services, at least in the West, favor scalpers. Just flat out. Favor the fucking scalpers. They'll literally just be like, yup. Scalpers, huh? Not a problem. We put all these measures in. Everybody looks beyond that and like, bruh, no you didn't. Yeah, like, it's just less stress. Yeah. It's just less stress. You're not sitting there waiting impatiently. They'll just tell you if they're available, if you got in. And that's what, like, the pre-sale was supposed to be. And that's just why I think they should have at least done one more round of pre-sale. But I also, the other thing is, they should just fucking tell you if you didn't get in. I don't understand why Square Enix is seeming like doesn't have an automated rejection email on them. I don't understand. It's a fucking computer system. It should be able to tell me when I didn't win. And like, yeah. Haru's following me. But yeah, like, I don't know. I like lottery systems because in theory it should make everybody pretty even in terms of, it should make things a little bit more fair so that you don't have, and then it also makes it less stressful because you just put in your name and hope for the best. But everybody that wants to go gets a fair chance, and it's not gonna like have people taking off time from work to fucking go apply for a ticket. And then if you do multiple rounds, it should hopefully deal with, I mean, I guess, I don't know how else you can deal with scalpers. Like, I just don't. Yeah. Like, I understand people like that do that, but like people, like especially with digital, like that's not good for the server. Oh, hold on. Not now. I need to close EA. Hold on. Sorry, I was playing Sims before. Like, and you can't just sit there hammering the F5 key. That's gonna accidentally DDoS the fucking website. You don't want people doing that. You don't want people accidentally DDoSing. And that's what the lottery system can avoid. But people will say, well, I'm gonna wait in line for like 12 hours. I should be able to guarantee a ticket. And the thing is, I guess, but like, we really shouldn't be promoting you. We really shouldn't be encouraging you to feel the need to wait for 12 hours for something like this. I don't think that's good for anyone. And then, like, yeah, like, I kind of want to, like, point out how, like directly tell, like, screenings. Like, by the way, for, you know, you probably have other people that have done the exact same thing that I kind of did for the Primals concert. And how do you stop that? How do you stop people buying and setting up extra service accounts just to apply for extra tickets? To a scalper, that cost is nothing. I can easily just tack it on. And that account, like, I don't want them to be like... I don't want them to utilize, like, playtime or anything necessarily to impact the lottery system. But I do think that at the very least for, like, the... what is it? The pre-sale, I hope that none of the accounts that won have no characters on them. But knowing that I got tickets for the Primals that way with an account like that, I'm hesitant to fully believe that. I want to. I want to believe it. Really do. But I've firsthand benefited from that. So, I don't know. And then, yeah, finding out 15,000 in a convention center that can hold, like, hundreds of thousands of people. Even with other conventions in there, they should have been able to get a much larger space. It's just... I don't know. And I even saw people that were like, oh, I was the only one of my friend group that got tickets, and now I don't even really know if I want to go. Now, don't get me wrong, I still think those people should enjoy their time, like, even without having friends to meet up with. And I know that there are people that can afford to go and will just go to Vegas anyway. And go and meet up with their friends that are all either going or are just going to Vegas and meeting up. But, like, I can't afford that. Yeah, but, I mean... I don't know. It's not the same. Not the same, you know? And there's tons of people that, like, myself included, like, I am not gonna go to fucking Vegas when I can set that money aside to go somewhere else, you know? I don't know. I really wish I could, like, tell them directly that, like, people are definitely probably they're most likely taking advantage of the system in ways that they shouldn't, and it's hard to combat that. And it sucks. Oh. Maybe... I don't know. Like, there's definitely a lot of people that will be like, oh, well, I didn't get tickets, and, you know, I saw a lot of people over in, like, Discords and whatever being like, oh, I'm gonna go cancel my stuff because they can't go. True. And we don't know if I'm going to Miku yet for this year. Lotto for that has not opened up. I'm also a little sad because I kind of wanted to go to the Eorzea Symphony that I just missed before I left Japan. But we're not going to go to Vegas just to go to the Symphony. They haven't even announced tickets for that either. And it's probably going to be another Lotto. And again, I prefer Lottos. But I think Square Enix needs to figure out how to do it better. I don't know who, like, I'm sure that there are, like, contract agreements, right? I'm sure there are contract agreements with the ticket providing services. And of course, they're gonna struggle, like, Pia is usually the one that Miku uses. And that one, I don't know, it's just really good. It's nice, simple. The website's bare bones, but it does what it needs to. But it's a Japanese service. And while I think Miku is using that for EN, I haven't obviously applied yet, and it's not open yet. But, it's got a very solid system, and like, but it's Japan, and I don't know if they can even have them utilize it for overseas events. They could obviously make the website in English. Like, obviously, like, if Miku's using it for their stuff, they obviously have people that can handle it in English, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sad I can't go, but it just means that we'll have more money to go to the Eorzea Cafe, like, every night. No, we won't go every night. I know that there's the fan thing in-game called LunarCon. I have to double check when and which DC it's on, but I'm gonna try to do that at least. And hey, at least it also means that I can spend money on the goods and not feel like it's cutting into my budget for the trip. Where? There you are. Yeah, more miniatures. I should make a list. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I was thinking to myself, I should make a list of, like, props that I think I can make that'll be simple enough. But I need more I need, like, basic acrylic paints. Oh, he's dead. What the heck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I did add my what is it, Kirby Kitchen? To my I added a bunch of the orders that I have going on to my journal. Yeah, okay, I will, okay, if they do announce re-releasing of the Smile Pact. I might. If they re-release the Smile Pact. My favorite. Honestly, if they just re-release like even like the decore, what's it? Decore? The little trinkets that they would have that you would put in the Smile Pack, like the ribbons and the little, like, I don't remember what they were called. Deco something. I can't remember. Like, those used to basically be, you could like get them in gacha machines or whatever, right? And that's how I got a few from, which season was that? Was it Star? No, it wasn't. I got the pen from Star Twinkle where it came in pieces inside the gacha machine. God is punishing you, yeah, because you took advantage of my gullibility. Which season was that? Shoot, was it Hugto? I think it was Hugto. I had, they had these like little, like keychain thingies that I got a handful of. But they were like the things that you could also, put in the toys. I just never bought the toy that it goes in because I just like the other accents. I just like them as like keychains. Oh, that would make me so happy. I'd have to see if Joey would want any too, because I think his favorites is Doki Doki. Or at least it used to be, I don't know. I am still a little bit wilded that they're doing Mahotsukai. Which is... It's not new, it's like 8 years old apparently. But it's still like newer that like, okay, but like, Otona no tame? Do we really want to count 8, like, because at like minimum, that's like 18-year-olds, right? I mean, I guess. I know that they're counting Ageha, the 18-year-old, as an adult. Otona no Purikya. But like... that Mahotsukai compared to Yes 5 Go Go is so much more new. Go Go is like pre-digital era animation, I think. They're gonna look so different. Have you seen Yes 5 Precure Go Go? Like the way that their animation style is? Like it's not bad by any means. It's just it looks older and they're gonna look really different when they draw them for the new show. I think it was Otona no Chikara? Kibo no Nantoka. I loved Yes 5. It is probably my second favorite after Smile Brain. Maybe it's no coincidence that my favorites are the ones with base 5 precures. Though ironically, even though it's called Yes 5 Purikya, they get a 6th in the in Go-Go. But she's not technically a 6th. She's Milky Rose. She's not pure Milky Rose. She's just Milky Rose. It's like how Shiny Luminous isn't technically a Purikya from Max Heart. She's technically a Purikya, and she's included in all the All-Star shenanigans, but she's not a Purikya by name. I still need to watch this week's Purikya. I wonder when we're going to get Ageha and Wing. We still don't know Wing's civilian name. They usually like reveal it in advance. like, they usually show us, like, the character design and, like, at least their name. And usually it's in some title or whatever. But we still don't know Wing's name. We know Ageha. Because she's actually shown up in an episode. I thought it was hilarious. She's a sweetheart. I love her. I love Ageha-chan. I love her so much. She comes in. She's Mashiro-chan's childhood friend. And then she moved pretty far away because of her parents' work. And then she comes in. She starts like going, "Oh my gosh, wow, you grew so much taller." Wait, who are you? Why is your hair blue? And then she introduces herself. She has a tablet with a fucking illustrated PowerPoint of her and Mashiro-chan about how they became friends. I love her. I love Ageha-chan. She's perfect. But anyway, she was there because she wanted to... I think she's working at, like, a school. She was going to an interview at a school nearby. Yeah, that was the first episode. I think the funniest thing was... I shared it in another chat, the Nuzlocke chat that I'm in. Our friends chat, and they were like, "This is better than Attack on Titan season whatever. This is Kino." Don't worry, it caught me off guard. I was like, bro, what? Anyway. Ageha-chan is a sweetheart. Yeah, she was going for a job interview. And then she also ended up getting stuck in the middle of the, you know, the fight of the day episode that they had the thing that they had going on. And they have baby, right? They have baby Eru-chan. And what is it? Mashiro. Okay, I love Sora-chan. Her entire episode, the recent one, the one I'm talking about where Ageha showed up, is like 4. I think it was 4. It's extremely anxiety child. She's so worried about Mashiro-chan maybe getting hurt because she's trying to help, because she just became Cure Prism. And so, what's Sora's reaction? What's Sora-chan's reaction? "I can do it myself." And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking cry. I did, actually. I did. Anyway, so eventually, like, Mashiro's there holding the baby Eru-chan. And she's just... Eventually, she gives it to Ageha. Just like, "Ageha, here, hold the baby." And I think the best part was Ageha just being like, "I have no idea what's going on, but you go, girl." So she already knows about whatever the heck's going on with this baby and the weird pig monster and Purikua, sort of. So I'm curious how she will get added to the team as well. Yeah, I love Sora-chan. I love Mashiro-chan. I love Ageha-chan. I don't know the name, and we haven't met Cure Wing, or if we did, it's in like the recent episode I haven't watched yet. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow while working on animation stuff. Because I got a little bit of inking done, but not too much. But since I've got video stuff down to the point where I have to do very active work on it, I can't, like, video edit while I'm animating right now. So I have so I guess I can put on free gear. Oops, I didn't roll on loot. I thought I did. I did finish watching, Delicious Party. I had a good time. I think I cried at one point. It was good. I had a good time with Daddy Pa. I figured out which episode I left off on, and I watched Deadly Pa. I had to figure out which episode I left off on Tropical Rouge, so I can watch that. But I don't remember. I had to figure out which episode I remember vaguely enough up to that I can start there. And I don't think there were any other seasons that I wanted to watch or re-watch, sort of. Yeah, Tropical Rouge, it would be the only other Precure they have up. I wanted to watch Star Twinkle because I think I missed a few episodes in between, but yeah. Also, I mean, I said it before, but Pure Prism and Sora-chan, oh my god, gay. Like, they're in lesbians. Oh my goodness gracious. Beautiful, beautiful friendship. Possibly lesbian. If they wanted to be. Friendship that blossoms into gay. No, literally, she's just like, okay, well then we're not friends. We're partners. We're buddies. We're a duo. I don't know any other words. I'm just like, lesbians. And then Sora-chan's, I want to hold your hand longer. That was adorable. Oh my god. I love Precure. Yeah, so they're making... Hold on. Precure. Here it is. So it's... 大人向け. So it's targeted towards adults. 大人になった当時のファンの皆様はもちろん現在シリーズ I don't remember how to read this kanji shit. 見てくださっている方々にもこちらもプリキュアシリーズより楽しんでいただけるような映像をお届けます。So, they thank everybody that even though they're an adult, to still continue watching. And so, they're going to make 2 new pieces. プリキュアシリーズの2周年試作の一つのチャレンジとして Yes プリキュア5 Yes プリキュア555のOh shoot, how did her name? Yumehara? I think? のぞみを中心中心に彼女たちが成長した姿も描く希望のかけの力希望の力 sorry, that's what that was 大人プリキュア23 but probably like talking about like the year. So in October, they're going to have Nozomi-chan from Yes5 and Yes5 Go Go. And the girls are older in these series. I guess you could translate it as a piece of hope, adult Precure. And that will be on NHK E-Tere. But on ABC/Terebi Asahi, in 2024, there'll be Mahotsukai 2. Temporary title. They also have this apostrophe 23 at the end of the Otona Purikua. So I feel like, are they gonna do it like more years? Like, because it looks like that apostrophe 23. So like when you shorten the year back in the day. But yeah. They're apparently... Oh, they're putting Futariwa and Yes Go Go in Puyo Kue. The Puyo Puyo phone game. That's cute. I think they also re-released like the art books for some of the old ones. They have signage all over Ikebukuro. God, I love Precure. Makes me happy. I know it's like... Yeah, they've done... Okay, so they've done... More recently, especially, they've put in, like, the epilogues often include them in the future. Yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, the title of the article is 大人へ向けたプリキュアシリーズの制作決定. So it's like a new Precure series targeted for adults. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading off in Japanese. I know that, like, you guys know that I can read it, but, like, maybe it's not... I mean, I should probably translate first. I don't know. Right now, they have merch that have been announced since the last time I looked at their 20th anniversary thing, but none that I'm, like, super into. So they released, Precure dolls for the OG2 black and white. Some clear files and gachapon. The Precure coordinate outfit dolls that they don't look that great in my opinion. Some cute mascot dolls with a style that's really adorable, but like not my feel. No, yeah, they're still doing a lot with the OG gang. So just black and white and occasionally shiny luminous. And Yes 5 Go Go. Yes 5 and Go Go. But they did include, so the coordinate outfits included like all of the main girls plus like one bonus or something. So it was black, white. Shoot, what was season 2? What was Splash Star? Oh no. I don't remember. Dream. Oh no, what was Fresh Precure's main? Peach? No. Shit. Blossom also gets Marine, which is cute. Same with Sweet Precure, where they get their pair. Same with Mahotsukai. They got a pair. And then Tropico Ryuju got 2. But most of them are pink. But sometimes they got like their friend, their bestie if they were like a really strong duo. Yeah. They did include some Smile Pre in these like card things that you get with chocolate cookies. And then I think they have these, what are they called? Shishikis or something? Is that what they're called again? Shikishi. Yeah, these shikishis. Do you know what those are by the Japanese name? Basically, they're like those little square like things that like you'll usually see signatures on. They did a bunch of art printed on shikishis. So they have 2 for the pink gals. For all of the leads, basically. And then they have Heart Catch in their seifuku. Heart Catch in their uniform. Mahotsukai in their transformed outfits. Star Twinkle in their casual. And then I think some of the villains. But like the ones that become Precure later. In another one. I don't know if that's the only ones, but... Let me see. Do they have a full list? That might be the full list. I think it's... No, there's 16 types. That's not a full list. Yeah. I never know what to do with those. I think if I was a signature kind of person, maybe. I'm not much of a autograph kind of person. I like to, like, not by itself. I like it on merchandise, I guess is my thing. Or like, I mean, I guess with a shikishi, you could put it, like, you could put it in a way and, like, display it, like, on an Ita bag or in an Ita bag or something. Or, like, in, like a main, like, thing in the middle of, like, a display. But I would still want more. I think I just preferred having it on items. You know? Personally. Like, when I went to Shirobako, they gave us art shikishis with the different arts of the characters. There was only one that I didn't want from the time that I was going. And it was the two dudes. I wanted any of the girls. And I got the guys one. I was like, God dang it! Suffering! Let's see if we can get creator. I need stickers. I only have a few. I have like, I think I have a few printed signatures. I have, I have Yokai Watch in English signed. I have Black 2 signed. I think those are the only ones that are like actually signed, but then they were like, well, the Yokai Watch one was signed in front of me. But the Black 2 one was a prize in an event. But I'm pretty sure it was like, it's not a printed signature. I have some things that have like printed signatures on them, but those are like, I don't want to say those are lesser, but they're different, right? Usually with ones that are like physical signatures, there's usually like, you know, a thing around them that makes it even more special. Like, the Black 2 copy I actually won at an event outside of New York Comic Con that year when the game came out in English. And it was like some quiz or whatever. But, so there was that little thing. The Yokai Watch one was I went to the Nintendo store in New York, and they were having the Yokai Watch release event. And I was cosplaying as Fumiko. Fumiko? Yeah, Fumi-chan. And yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, I have so much 14 stuff. I don't know what I would want to get signed. Like, my Ita bag's kind of hard to sign. It's like what I would want to get signed, but it's kind of hard to sign, right? I think I'd have to maybe get something like a shikishi or something I could put on the bag that, like, can be easily removed so it can get signed. Maybe one of the coasters. I think Ruby has a signed coaster from Yoshi P, because her and another friend of ours went to Yokohama Eorzea Cafe one of the years it was open, and they got to meet Yoshi P by chance. I think she has a signed coaster. She has probably something signed, but I can't remember what. I think it's a coaster. That's probably what I would go for. That's probably actually the best one. Instead of a shikishi, getting, like, a signed coaster. And, like, picking out which job I wanted or something. For each dev or something like that. Like, because I would also want Soken's signature, right? I would want Soken's signature. I would want Yoshi P's signature. I want Koji's signature. Or Aimi. Or Kate-san. Any of the translators that might, like, be the... I appreciate their work, you know? Especially, like, they're really... I don't know how much, like, it comes off, like, how much people see if they don't really know much about translation, but they're very particular. They do not like, how do I put it? Like, there's no paraphrasing, I guess is it. And not even so much, especially with Aimee, like, I think Kate-san is still, like, kind of working to get to that pace. At least we haven't seen enough Kate-san for me to say for sure. But Aimee-san, like, she'll include, she will translate his, like, Yoshi P's, like, thinking. Like, where he's, like the likes and the ums and the ers a bit as well, like, where the brain buffering. Why did you come onto the, why did you come here to the tank? And I think Koji does this as well, too. But why is he moving? Oh, because Ed came out. Okay. I was like, why is he scooching forward? Hello? But, like, yeah, like, you can kind of... It's not even just what is he saying, but also how he's saying it. And it's insane. I don't know. You can get a real like, even though it's him being translated, right? I still feel like you can get a solid understanding of Yoshi P's personality through all of that, which is, I don't know, impressive. I love phasing through the cruise chaser. Come here! Rude! Come here! But anyway, that's my opinion. My onion. About the translators. But I also know that it's probably really silly that I say Aimee-san, Kate-san, Koji-san. It's probably really silly. But it feels wrong. It's like how it feels weird to not say, like, Soken-san. Well, cause like, I'm speaking in English. I must come off like such a fucking weeb. But it, like, feels like their name is missing something if I say it the other way. Behind. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Brain. Ah, shit. Sorry. Brain. Forgot. For gore. Really? I don't know. I guess if, like, I don't know. It feels like I'm not supposed to. In a way, it is kind of saying, like, oh, the Kate that works with Square Enix and does Final Fantasy XIV, Kate-san. Like, by doing that, like, I'm referring to a very specific person. Just like how, like, Yoshi P specifically refers to Yoshida Naoki. Yeah. It's one of those things where it feels like I don't know how I like. I mixed it up with something else, I think. Rain, go bird. I guess it's just it feels like I'm not supposed to because like they're not Japanese and I don't talk about them direct, like I'm not talking about them in Japanese. And heck, we're even using their first name? You know? I don't know. It's probably that, like, I'm weird and stuff thing creeping in. Like, here's the take. I refuse. Okay, with some exceptions, the Japanese. When I was younger, and I still do, I refuse to put romaji titles or translated titles on my MP3 player because the title isn't the translated title or the romaji title, it's the Japanese title. Now, I had to put it in romaji when I had an old, super old MP3 player that didn't support Japanese, but that's like a limitation. I felt like I was being... What is it? I don't want to say elitist, but like... I don't know. Oh, no. It didn't support Japanese text. So I couldn't put the Japanese title on the MP3 in like the info. It had to be in romaji because it didn't support Japanese text. I don't know. I feel like I might be like coming off as like some like elitist weeb or something. I don't know. Like by having like that opinion that well, the Japanese title is the real title. It's like those weird ones that are like it's Boku no Hero Academia or whatever. I don't know. With 14, I am 50-50 on them because, at least in 14's case, half of the titles are, like, half of the songs are fucking... Shingeki no Kyojin. To be fair though, Attack on Titan, I think the title, like I think people have like complained about the English quote unquote title because it was made by the Japanese mangaka and like it's a really bizarre title in English. So people are like, no. You know? Like, no, that's such a bizarre title. What were they thinking? What were they cooking? Not a good title. That's what they weren't cooking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why people, like, some people will say, like, no to that title. You know what I mean? And like, yes, that is a word of God decision from the mangaka, but I reject that title. that doesn't sound English enough. But and I totally understand why they went with it in the localization. A lot of the funky things about localizations also sometimes you have to play I mean, you have like requirements, right? Like what is it? Like there's what's the word? Style guides and shit. I know I talk like I know shit about localization, but like I've never done it like properly. I only know like from what I've heard from other people, and what little like I know of like application process of this stuff. But I legitimately I don't know as much as it might sound like I might. Yeah. I think with My Hero Academia, I think that title's fine. I guess. But like, yeah, some people be like, oh, it's called Boku no Hero Academia. But like, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Because I also had that part where I was really unhappy with the black and white translation for Pokemon. And I was maybe a little insufferable at the time. And I still prefer some of the Japanese names for Gen 5 in particular. Just because I like the sound of them better. Like, some of them, something about the way that the Pokemon's name sounded or looked, I didn't like it. Yeah, Belle's name's a big one because I don't think she should have hard consonants in her in her name. I don't like the sound of Bianca and her appearance. I don't like it. It's a very weird reason to not like it, but it is. We're talking about translation now, Kula. I don't know either. I don't know why they changed it. But I also remember that some of the early screen caps we saw black and white were not the best sounding in English. Some of the lines looked very awkward to me. And, I mean, they still do. Like, that didn't change. But I didn't really know, like, I was kind of, like, really weird about it. I don't know. But there were a couple of others where, like, I just like the sound of the Japanese name better. Bye-bye, Joey. My trial popped. Bye-bye. Like, I know in some cases... Ooh, okay. I know in some cases it'll come down to just, like, what they think is better. I don't know. The bard just... Is that the bard? Yeah. The bard just says in chat, remember, murder is only illegal if you don't get... Is only illegal if you get caught. Okay. Thank you. No, that's cheating. Man, I do not remember this guy's Byaku's voice. It's been a hot second since I heard it. Ow. I forgot I should have used some cooldowns. Okay, sweep the leg. Is there like a reference here that I don't get? Because that line, that attack name feels bizarre. Karate Kid? Okay. Like, I trust the 14 team to translate. But that phrasing always felt weird to me, but I didn't know. I was like, there has to be a reference here, and I just don't know it. Oh my god. Thank you for... Whee! Oh, really? Like, exactly that wording? Sweep the leg? I see. Okay. Oh, shit, right. That I don't want to touch that. Bad. Don't touch the poop. No! Come back! Roy! Bleh. No, stop moving! You pain in my ass. Stop it. I can buy another Manderville weapon soon. It's time for Toho's, but like easy mode. I will say that because I know that the floor isn't actually moved, that it's just you doing an animation on a flat piece of ground, this is so weird to look at. I will say that. And you should always do it as top down. This is really bizarre to look at, and it's definitely a bit uncomfortable. I am not a fan of the visuals. It's easy modal, but like, what is it? What would I call this? Like looking through a fucking telescope with a fisheye. And the camera doesn't help, but I'm playing on controller, so it has different things about it, so. Yeah, oh no, absolutely. It's something they did in Leviathan for the first time because they wanted to show the boat moving. But they were like, how do? And so obviously every time after that, it's most certainly that. It's very cool. But I think that this one is a little bit, visually annoying. You know, I hope if we ever get the Four Lords trial, like as an like Four Lords trials as a ultimate, that they use the vocals for this part is Yoshida-san. Have you heard the Yoshida-san version? They bought him like this really expensive Byakko kimono for it too. It's the Primals version of this version. They have a version with Yoshida-san singing. Oh, I'll pull it up after this. Ah! I didn't realize I was the one getting eated. Why? Hello? Bruh. Twice! He hates me. I'll actually search it on YouTube. I want to see if I can find the video of him. Oh, I'm gonna pull him. So you can see his kimono. I think it was, what, JP FanFest? They were like, okay, Yoshida, bye-bye. And you're just like, hmm? I see. I guess we'll see how your pay raise goes or something like that. I forget. So what is it? The Four Lords were the Japanese lyrics. Let me see if I can find it. YouTube. Let me close those. Close that. YouTube. Okay. FFXIV, Byako, Yoshida. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is a floor recording though. I don't want that. Okay, I'll just see if I can find it on my iPhone. I'm gonna, or my iTunes. My model's gonna stop for a second. Bum bum. Because iTunes is gonna, there it is. Yeah, my iTunes is gonna like burp there. I'll be back. Don't worry. It's doing its best. There it goes. No. Stop that. That's that. Why can't I make the columns wider on iTunes anymore? That's so dumb. It's Amatsu Kaze, but I don't remember what it looks like in kanji. Tatsukuyomi. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Let me just listen to it real quick. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is on Journey's Final Fantasy XIV arrangement album. So you can actually buy a CD with Yoshi P singing on it. BGM. Let me turn that off for a sec. There we go. There we go. So here you go. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I haven't listened to this on these headphones yet. It's so obviously him too, even on the recording. Yeah. And that's Soken. but no. Barely. And then that's Koji, if I remember correctly. It's got a little bit of a filter, so... Because it's English, so it's Koji. I'll finish listening to it. Oh! Hold on, let me just turn on... Okay, it does have shuffle and that, so we'll get something different when it finishes. We'll get something else primals when it finishes. Because it might finish while we're doing this. I think I'm gonna get some second chance points. Honestly, if you want to be picky about which CDs for 14 you buy, I have a strong recommendation for the arrangement albums. They often eventually get added back into the game, in some way or another. Like, the Omega version, the, Primal version of Omega eventually got added in for Ultimate. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. What shall we get next? I don't actually know. Oh! And we go forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Da, 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 da. Does she want to move? No? Yes. Forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then put forward, forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Everyone look forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then put one forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then put one forward, and put one, tongue twister over here. I hope the volume's not too loud, by the way. I can't really change it at the moment, but I hope it's not too loud. And then go forward and back, and put one foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and forward and back, and then forward. Oh, what is it? I think it's the bass that I really like in this version. I really appreciate really good like drums and bass riffs in their remixes every once in a while. To the wall. Give them more space. I'll pretend I know who that is. And like, what is it? Let me just pull this away from my ear a little bit so I can hear more. Oh, see, I don't know that stuff. What is it? I'm thinking of something, and I forgot what it was. Oh, it's this Pixvent Leonis. There's the... To the wall, please! There's that version, and it has like a really good... It has a really good, drums instead of, I don't remember the instrument in the original. But I really like it over the... I mean, it's not like Pixvent Leonis is bad by any means. It's that I strongly prefer the Primals version, literally just because of the drums and I think the bass are just really good in the Primals version. Time after time. We'll turn on the regular BGM after I finish this roulette. How is it only like 9:40? I might need to get up and like stretch because I didn't as a raise. We kind of just jumped right in. I guess we'll stretch at like 10, which is usually when raid ends anyway. Do histories again? Yeah, I'll do it after this. I just can't, obviously, in the middle of combat. Heal me above, Philippo. No, not just the Haima, please! Ooh, which one is this? Shit, what is this one? Listen to that riff. What is this again? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of this one. Oh, it's Ravana. The one I don't like in the game that much. What? Why? Move! Sir, move! Please! Oh, I don't think it matters. Oh shit, shit. Ow, 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 ow. I can't take her. What is happening here? I'm legitimately happening. Well, these are damaging F, so like wait, I think the eyeball is here. I don't want to be here. Oh wait, no, that's just an AoE. Never mind, we're good. They died a little bit out of sync. It's just fine. Okay. I don't want any of this. Bye. Alright, I don't want to listen to this anymore. Let me turn on the BGM in a sec. Can I load out? Okay, there we go. Okay. No more stickers there. How many tomes am I at? I can upgrade another Manderville. Alright, I am going to get up. I'm gonna get up and walk around. And stretch. Ah! Like my legs. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Ugh, my legs. Oh wait, why is desktop audio going through? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That probably sounded terrible. I just didn't realize that desktop sound was still there. My bad. Every time I see this one come up, I still think it's funny, this meme. Okay, we're back. Oh, I changed just as we got to another silly little meme. Alright, I made some hot cocoa. 14 audio wasn't playing for some reason. There we go. And I got some pretzels too. I guess the next Manderville I'll grab is the Sage one. Maybe. Maybe Dancer. I don't know. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Oh, wrong tab. Which one should I grab? I have the Stage one, I think the Dancer one. The Astra one. I think Stage I have this one. Which has crappy stats. Yeah, I guess I should upgrade the Sage one. Okay. What? The next Mander level. Okay. remember if that was the name of the quest that we did before, though. It probably was. Look at these little dudes. These little doodads. Amazing Manderville Milpreeves. Don't be daft, it trouseless twit. I've seen better craftsmen in a goblin's nursery. Oh my god, that's so mean! With my small clothes and type, but that's all you're wearing! Huh. So he's like, I defeated a giant elephant man. And Garrett's like, shit, maybe you're not so bad. This is kind of cute. Like, I kind of almost want to say, like, you should always do, like, a second one just to see this dude. And his bonding with Geralt. Kind of cute. This is fucking wrong. What's this one? So it dies that part. It doesn't. Oh. Yeah, the pink doesn't change the glow. Okay, and then I need to set this one up correctly. Equip. There we go. I guess next I'll do like dancer or something. Wow, I've got a lot of shit here. Damn. Sorry if you hear me chewing, by the way. Oh, not too many company seals. I think I'm still trying to get things from this one. The 3.0. I forget which items I'm missing from it. I know the collecting website has it. Like, has a list of what's in those boxes each. I just don't remember. God, I kind of wish you could, like, check box and, like, trade them in. I know why they don't, I guess. Kind of, maybe. I think it's kind of fine that they don't, but like, god dang. A lot of clicking. Whenever I like realize after like months that I haven't. Oh my goodness gracious. People are dropping so many like venue shouts right now, and they're long. That's honestly the only part that bothers me. It's like, why are they so long? Oh, damn. That must be annoying though. I hope it doesn't sound too weird, like with all the cuts though. Like, cause it would kind of suck, wouldn't it, if like, you know, put all that effort in and then like it doesn't sound as good. I'm free! What is small? Yay. Almost. I got like a few more. Alright. Alright, let's see. Do I get anything good from these boxes? Nope. No. Nope. I think there's a mountain here that I don't have, but I don't remember which one. Nope. I think I have all of these. I have that. That. Yeah. I don't think any of these sell. I don't think any of these sell for too much, though. I don't know if they're worth putting in the FC chest. Ah! Oh, I phased into Haru. What are the ones I'm missing from those boxes? Let me go look. Black Pegasus is in the 3.0, which I don't have. Illuminatus, I don't have. Team Powered Godwalker G7, I don't have. Clockwork Barrow, I don't have, but it's like craftable, so it's not really a big deal. Tiny Tortoise, Gigant Pole. So yeah, I'm missing the Black Pegasus, which is in there. And the 4.0, I'm missing the Eureka Petrol and the Dodo mounts in there. But also a lot of the Eureka thingies. The minions. I most of the way through the 3.0 box. I'm mostly most of the way through both of them, but like I'm missing a few oddballs. Dreams on the back that we carry. Hello. Oh, didn't I get... Hold on. Where's my buddy? Didn't I get the Titania? Yes, I did. I'm just filling out my chart of things that I have. I made a bunch and I didn't fill it out. Didn't you? Did I make that one? Sadius, Shindu I did make. I don't think I made Byakko. I don't think I have the thingy. Did I not buy the Deep Shadow? What is the order of this? I don't understand. Ed time? If you mean bedtime, enjoy your sleep. What the fuck is this ordering? I don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. Through air and skies. Oh! Take it easy, Fox. No worries. I'm just trying to figure out which things I haven't marked off on the website. Do I not have the Abigail? I wish this list made sense. Boston? Did I mark that one? This... Oh, I have the Emerald Parting. Okay, I marked that one. This makes no sense. I'm so confused. Like, this listing is so bizarre, this order. Oh, I have Expanse. I saw that one. Do I have Hype? It's literally, I hate this. I hate trying to figure out what I have and don't have. Do I have Round Table? Yeah. What the heck? I have Ice. I have Levin. I think I saw the title. Okay. Do I have the Ish Guardian? Shit. Do I? Oh, I do have the Abigail. This thing confuses me. I have the Highland. I have Orthodox. I don't think I have Ish Guardian though. Wild Rose? Or is that Farting of Light? Ooh woo? No, I just didn't see it. I'm like trying to figure this shit out. What I have and don't have. Do I not have a Wild Rose Farting? I don't think I do. Oh, the Sephirotic I didn't mark off. So, why is it organized this way? I do have the Abigail. I don't think I ever bought the Mandarillion. I don't think I saw that. I think I saw the Deep Shadow. Did I see it? Did you guys see it? I don't remember. Why is it organized like this? Is that the Hades barding? No, I don't think so. It would be down here with the rest of the trials. God, why is it organized like that? Ah! Wonder when we'll get a scholar barding. Never, probably. We have a lot of job bardings, though. Like we have, what is it? Paladin, Dragoon, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Dancer, Machinist. Barding of Light just this one. The Wild Rose Barding? No. Do I just not have that one because I never went and grabbed? Do I have the Gambler Barding? Did I just scroll past it? I have the Gambler Barding, okay. No, the Barding of Light is there, okay. Okay. I think I marked off my barding finally. I think that's all of them. For real. Am I missing any of the job ones though? I'm missing Samurai. From Heat Warped Lockbox Eureka Pyros. That's the only job titled one that I don't have, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I marked them off, so that's good. Okay, that was annoying. Well, as long as like just fix the subtitles, it'll be fine. Don't listen to me. I said don't listen to me. You know? Let's see, let's see. Sorry, I'm like not talking too much because I'm eating. And I'm sorry. What? I'm like munching on pretzels, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought the Ufro sang for the week. I have to throw these out. I have forgot about my hot cocoa. Oh yeah, I still don't know which of the teas to try first from the variety pack. Celestial. That's not how you spell that word. I missed some keys there. Celestial tea variety pack. So it's that Celestial Seasonings variety pack. I think it's their herbal one. Hold on. Yeah, so it has... What is it? What does it have in it? Chamomile, lemon, peppermint. I think it's something with honey, and then sleepy time, which I still don't really know what sleepy time is. Can I still say how cool the voice line is in this one? Because it's this really bizarre mix of languages. It's really cool. Because I can hear distinct parts that are distinctly English and parts that are distinctly Japanese. It's very cool, in my opinion. Well, at least we got a cool alliance raid. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I think I'm having one of those bizarre anxiety things. Because I'm getting like weird anxiety pains and they're very hard to ignore. I apologize. Well, I might be quiet now. I'm sorry. I feel like I have like these, you know, like dead air and I'm like, oh no. I should be talking more. I'm not good at that. Yeah, I went and got drifty. But it's kind of hard to like play, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know, I feel like there should be less dead air than I have. But maybe that's, again, me overthinking. I overthink everything. But that's just because my brain go brrr. I understand that for this game, right? That this is relatively hard for a bullet situation. But my goodness. Is a baby. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. I should be careful. And actually pay attention. Oh god. It kind of briefly reminded me. This one time. I forget which fight we were. Oh fuck. I went the wrong side. I am so spaced out. And they're gonna res me first because I'm a healer! God damn it. Now I'm just like trying to catch myself. I felt really bad this one. The one time that I've talked about where I went to... where I had a really bad panic attack. Oh, well, I was in Japan. It got really bad while I was playing 14. And I felt really bad because like I could not play. And just after that, you know what the worst part was though? The worst part was the fact that like afterwards, because I had that bad panic attack, it wasn't even about 14, right? It was, I had like anxiety pains that were worrying me. Yeah, that's the one they gave me an IV. But the worst part actually was the fact that afterwards, and I had a feeling it would happen, 14 made me anxious because my brain was like, oh, the last time you were playing this, you got all panicky. Yeah. And I knew it was gonna happen. But man, did it suck. Oh, ow. I'm sorry. Spacing out a bit. Yeah. But it sucks because it's like, my brain was like, no, like that's not why. Like, ow, fuck. Like I knew it wasn't because of 14, like I knew, but like, yeah. 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 I'll see if it calms down a bit. Hi Vika, how are you? If you're wondering why this looks like Nier Automata, it's because it technically is. But in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yeah. This is actually like canon, I think. It's more like a convention, but they weren't offering many tickets. That's what my title is talking about. No tickets, gang, rise up. No tickets here. On the upside, though, it does mean that we're not going to Vegas in July, so yeah. But I hope you've been doing well, Fuka. I'm just kind of doing roulettes, maybe. Like, here, did you hear that audio, though? Did you guys hear that voice line? Like, how, like, had this... Here you can, and then it swapped languages. It's so cool! Because you couldn't... It adds to the chaos of it. I love it. It's just really good. Because, like, they could have done different audios for each of the languages. Like, that's totally possible. Oh, shit. But they chose not to, and it adds to that feel of this, where there's parts that are distinctly Japanese, parts that are distinctly English, and probably there's parts that are distinctly German and French, if I had to guess. As those are the two other languages with full audio. I think. Wait, no, I think it's just Japanese and English, but they have text. I just think it's really cool. I remember like trying to understand it, but I couldn't. I was struggling to understand it. Because it's mixed. And I just love it. I remember really loving it when it first came out. Oh yeah, I ended up, because MCCC updated, I ended up not building a house. But, okay, so I went to age up the baby showed up, so my things are working. Sort of. But then I aged them up to an infant, and I didn't like the outfits that were there, and so I went to change the outfits. And suddenly, the baby's other mom disappeared. So that was weird. So for now, Rainbow the dog is, visiting friends. Really? I don't remember this. Yeah. Oh, Void Baby is now actually a baby. Like, she's given birth. But basically, I went to change no longer Void Baby's outfit, and because the household was 9 members, it randomly removed 1 member from existence. And so no longer Void Baby's mom, one of her moms, just ceased existing. That was weird. So yeah, their dog is visiting, they have given their doggo to a family friend. So that way, I don't have Sims disappearing from the household anymore. So now they just have a cat instead of a little doggo. It's a small. It's a small dog. I think that household did have pets before, so they should at least have a food bowl. So that's not that weird. Thank God. A lot of Sims, like, I like that they can add in, what's it called? They can get pets now, they can adopt pets, but they don't, like, adjust their houses to fix it, so to speak. So as a result, you end up with, like, they might have, like, 6 dogs or something, and they have no pet bowls. So that's a bit awkward. Really? I'm glad I finished it before the collab, though. It would have sucked to go back to it. And, because the ending of the Nier raid spoils the big thing in Nier. The first one, even. Not even, like, the later ones. Like, the first one. Wait, what was Emmy's reaction? When he, like, realized that it kind of gave it away? Oh. He still thought 2P was in... He didn't know? Wild. I mean more like the thing about 9S. Like that being spoiled within the first 14 raid. Ah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, makes perfect sense to ship them. I think there might be like an extremely old PS3 stream. When I was just streaming natively with the PS3 or 4. Might have been 3. No, it must have been a 4. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, where I streamed it when I was playing it, I think there might be a super old one where the part where it, like, bleep where it like censors out a word where it's obvious that I think that they know that the players are gonna read it as like fuck. But it's vague. It could be anything. And I think there might be a super old clip on my Twitch here. Yeah, it could be killed too. And there's a super old, extremely old, me reading that line and being like, bro, what? I don't know if it's still there. It's a big maybe. It might have been like before, like... I think it would have been like before, Twitch started like really forcing deletion of old VODs and stuff. There are definitely some really old VODs. Like, way back before I really started trying with this thing. I mean, way before VTubing really became a thing, right? We actually have a... I don't know if you've seen it, but one of the old, So, back in the day, there was also some shenanigans about the 2B leggings, right? They did make your butt bigger. But at one point, they decided to debuff, to nerf the butt. Because they were concerned about it mixing with other things and possibly clipping your butt through the model. So they nerfed it. But then there was massive outcry. There was massive fucking outcry, and we have a part where Yoshi P's talking about it, and he didn't want to say it directly, but he does this hand motion like showing the butt to talk about it, and yeah, it's back to the OG. They eventually moved. They changed it back, so it's not you've not ever seen the nerfed 2B butt. I do think they did still change it because one of the other issues was the leggings didn't take into effect things like scales or skin tone. They were just a single like gray or something. I think they adjusted them as well. That was part of the adjustment for the 2B butt nerf. And then I think they eventually combined, and then they undid it, and then I think they redid it with the better transparency on the model. Also, by the way, it does also impact Lalafell butts. Just an FYI. Lalafell also get it. Tubi butt is non-discriminatory. Everyone can have Tubi butt. Oh, I don't remember. Does it still have this? I can't remember if they kept it in or not. There is a jump scare in here, for anybody that might not know. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Oh, yeah, Hold on, I don't know if she's still here. She should be, but I'm not sure. Ah. Yeah. It stood still. You might not have noticed it. Maybe you were dead and like half looking away. Well, maybe keep an eyeball. I don't know if they might have removed it as well. I can't remember. I think it made some players uncomfortable. Hi, Quan. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get tomes. Was it? I do have a clip of me seeing the jump scare the first time the raid came out. Oh, shit. I am not paying attention. Where is this bee? Oh. Hold on. My brain is like half empty. I'm sorry. Are they harder than that? Oh, drinking? Oh, I hope it was good. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There was the jump scare. Also, thank you for the sub, Quan. Wait, was that a gift sub from Geek? Heck, I couldn't see it. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Quan. Thank you. All right. Did you see the jump scare? The spoopy jump scare? Oh wait. I'm dumb. You turned away. I have a clip of it somewhere. It's my goodness, I'd be like, you need to... Oh, whoops, I'm not paying attention. So, the red girl just kind of shows a really spooky face. For a split second. When she goes from floating on the field to the big form. And I remember absolutely losing my shit the first time it happened. Yeah, the creepy smile, yeah. I think they adjusted it from the original, though. I think it might be slightly different. I feel like they talked about it because it was a little bit much. But I might be remembering wrong. I think they adjusted some of the other filters, but I guess they kept her. I think they adjusted the static a bit. Maybe we could go dig it up. Hold on. I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention a little bit more than I have been. Wait. Wrong side, wrong side! Shit! It was this side. Black is coming from this side, so I need to go here, 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 here. White is here. Black is coming from that direction. White is coming from this direction. So I need to be actually right here, right here. samurai here is just like, I hate Yoko Taro. You will never compare to us. Never really noticed that line. Alright, so they're moving this way, but this one is staying put. So I'm just gonna fucking, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's spinning the other way! Bitch. I don't want to be there! Yeah. I kind of liked these raids, at least when they came out. They were very cool. Story-wise, though, I remember there's some memes going around. It just was like, it's like Calusia, like Dwarf Village, and then just Nier Automata. It doesn't... Like, the story is, at least IMO. Alright, I want to go this way. The story is fine. But it doesn't... No, not in the wall! Jesus, how am I not dead? But it doesn't fully sit in the rest of the Shadowbringers. What was that line? You probably think you're clever. But we've just about had enough. This other person said who to the other person saying they hate Yoko Taro, and this the samurai says, Yoko Taro, he made Nier. He designed this raid. I'm gonna take his moon hat, shit in it, and make him wear it. Yoko Taro would enjoy it. He'd laugh. Yeah, he just big lol. I mean, come on. I'm probably right. Nah? Nah? That sounds pretty, like, par. Par for the course for him. Well, why are there 1, 2, 2, 4? The guy's just kind of like frustrated because he keeps dying. That's really all it is to it, and it's fine. He's just like, what the fuck? Wait, how do I do this again? It's been a hot minute since I did this. Oh, this is in and in. The samurai died again and just shouted, "In his moon hat!" Mad cause bad. No, I'm not actually saying that. Okay. Mad because he keeps dying. To be fair, I'm really scattered today. So I'm not healing as good as I could be, I think. So there's that too. Yeah. I do have to say though, the near raids have fantastic glamour. The other guy, what is this? One of the bards, who has no idea who Yoko Taro is, never played any near, and he just goes, "Let the hate flow through you, young apprentice." I think they might be together as friends. Because I will never make Dante do this raid ever again. Lady. Lady. Wait, do I have this one? Maybe. I don't know. I love this music though. You will be among the first to see the new world. Destroy the target. I do really like the attack names for this. Wait, there's a Dante and Nier replicant? Oh, they both have white hair. Oh, okay. Nah, I won't play the joke. Because I don't get it fully. One thing cool, I don't know if you pay attention to it. 2B. She actually does her dodges whenever she'd be in an AoE. But we still have some time. Why not enjoy it? I really like the music theming on the attacks. I don't know. I also just think she's pretty. Lady pretty. Pretty girl. Me like. Like the lighter note, darker note. I just like the sound of them. Screaming score. It just has really good theming. Oh my god. Made magic. Like how cool. That sounds so cool. I just love the sound of it. Made magic. I also just really like alliteration. Well, no, that's an alliteration. No, yeah, it's an alliteration. It's vowels that are assinations, I think it's called. I just like... I like alliteration. Made magic is such a cool phrase. I don't know. I really like it. And I like that the lighter note and darker note, like that they're both there. The lighter note here, and then the darker note is the tank buster. Here. I don't know. I just think it's very cool. Even when it was like current, like I was like, I really like the attack names on this boss. Rhythm rings. Me and my I love me some alliterations. Rhythm rings. Rhythm rings. But also, lady pretty. She's so fucking pretty. God. The flower things are important, aren't they? The combination of the... They're pretty easy in this game, though, aren't they? Also, did you notice? Did you notice when you did this? Here, let me see if I can see it. Do you see the squex? Sque? With the missing EX? Do you see it on the building? She throws the Square Enix building at you. In case you weren't aware. I don't know, I just really like... I really like the theming of this. And also the text here is garbled between Japanese and English. I love it. I also love the attack name mixed signals. It's so cool. It's such a good attack name. Just, the theming on these attack names is just really, really S tier. Like, that's all I got. And the name, Her Inflorescence, is such a pretty name, too. God. I don't know, I'm just a fan. Even if, like, everything else about this raid is, like, doesn't really fit in with the story of 14 as much. It just, like, suddenly near. Like, I just think a lot of this is cool. The final song. They just have a really good job with attack names. That's what I really got, I guess. I think it does. Yeah, it does make sense for it to feel alien, but it's just like they could have spent that time building on Norbrand better. I mean, they built on, like, characters, but not so much Norbrand itself, which is a bit of a shame. But it also is, like, one of my go-to outfit pieces, so I probably shouldn't complain. I don't remember how these fall. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. It's a good thing we already had, LB3. I remember, I think it's the second one Where people are like, ooh, ooh. Bullet hell, like, in the hallway with the ads. But, like, I'm just like, bro, this is, like, easy mode, though. Like, these are also pretty easy mode, though. That's just because I play, like... On the other groups seem to also use their LV3. Oh my god. Ah! Please, 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 yes! Bless! I'm also kind of rezzing Dante just because it's funny. Yeah, she's pretty. Yay. This is the end boss of the Near Raid series that was added to 14 during the last expansion. Yeah. There's a guy named Dante in our group, the Samurai. They keep dying to mechanics. And it's pretty funny because they get really frustrated. So I'm kind of just rezzing them to get to make them suffer. Because it's funny. Where's my mana? I don't have any mana. I'm giving them a calm though because it was funny when they said they were gonna shit in Yoko Taro's helmet. Wait. Oh shit. Ooh! Giddy giddy. Yeah, his moon hat. I also love the way they format the text box for her. I just want you to know, Dante. I kept rezzing you because I thought it'd be funny. They get the calm though. I have to pass on all this shit. Sorry, I'm just like trying to pass on that. They got my calm though, so their suffering got them a commendation because it was funny. I'm waiting. I don't think I'm gonna get the 9. Oh! Oh! I'm okay. I think. That was not for stickies. I don't know if I want to keep going or not. I feel bad when I end on the earlier side, but... Alright, Alright, let me see if these are selling for anything good. Alright. Yeah, I know. But also because I decided to swap to the anxiety medication from my doctor here, and I don't know, maybe that could be part of it. It could be anything, really. Could be some bizarro shit. I know. But it is like one of those where I'm like, it's just my brain. Damn, these go for more than I expected. What the fuck? Money! Money, money, money. What? Even this one, really? Damn. Money! Okay. What did I sell? I don't remember. Oh. Money! Like, actually money. Oh no, I sold the ruby plating and I got a shitload of money. And so I was saying money because I was pulling money out of my retainer to put back on my other retainer. Alright, let's see. Do we get to scam some people? No. Metallic grain. Damn. I was gonna be like, man, do I get to put it up for black... put up some black, jet black dye? And... take advantage of people that think jet black or pure white is worth hundreds of thousands of gil. Okay. Around my neck. Okay. Let's see. How many tomes do I have? Okay, I'm actually almost done for the week. I do still want to try to keep getting astronomy. The red one. I want to keep getting that because I do want to keep making more Manderville weapon upgrades. So. Alright. Let me wind down a little bit. What outfit shall I think I'll wear this one. Okay. Let's wind down just a little bit. Yeah, I wanna do a game of Mahjong. We're gonna do a game of Mahjong and then phew. Yeah, I wanna take it easy. Okay. So right, it's the herbal tea sampler. Should I try one of them? I just don't know which one to try first. Oh, goodness. Because it's chamomile, lemon zinger, peppermint, honey, vanilla chamomile, and sleepy time. Yeah, that was a burp. Oh, sorry. I think my tummy is weird right now. From anxiety, probably. Yeah. Which one do I think is the best for anxiety, though? Maybe the honey vanilla chamomile? Or pepper? You think peppermint? Okay. Maybe I'll try it. What the fuck is even in Celestial Seasonings Sleepy Time? Celestial Seasonings Sleepy Time. What even is in it? Well, I'm only gonna do one today. What even is in this? Okay, I have to know. The most beloved of herbal teas gets its comforting aroma and perfectly balanced flavor from a blend of soothing herbs, including delicate chamomile, cool spearmint, and fresh lemongrass. Ah. Maybe I should just take the sleepy time. I'm so wound up with the anxiety that I don't think it'll make me fall asleep. But it maybe will help, you know, calm me down. I think I'm worried though about the chamomile because it's a flower. So maybe I'll do that after this. Maybe the signature sleepy time with the little bear will be in fact helpful. We'll see. I'll try it, that one. Like, you know which bear I'm talking about, right? Do you guys have Celestial Seasonings? Do you have him? You don't know this bear? I have to show you this bear because he's a very good looking bear. A very sweet looking bear. You have to see him. Look at him. Look at this little bear. He's on all of their sleepy time variants. He's a good looking bear. It's a very cute looking art. I really like it. He's sleeping. He's sleeping in his chair. Melvin, hi. No, he had the sleepy time tea, and he's sleeping. Sleepy time bear. Apparently, he's so popular, he even has merch. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at that cute little bear. He's just sleeping. Anyways, my wrong time. Look at him. He's so good. Maybe. My picture! But yeah, whenever I think of like tea, like that sort of stuff, I think of that bear. It's a very common brand here, I think. I saw it in Japan too, but I think it was just with like the imports area. And yeah, so whenever I think of like tea and like that sort of thing, like sleepy time, and I think of that bear. And that one specific art, because like you'd always see it, because they use that art on a bunch of different, because they have a bunch of different variations too of it. So yeah, he's a good bear. I like him. I wouldn't want to buy like the merch for him, but I think it's cute. He's sleepy bear. Good sleepy bear. Really? I see. I will play a game of Mahjong, and then we'll go find someone to raid, and I will go make sleepy time. Hopefully the floral isn't too strong. Does chamomile have a strong smell? I don't know. Because I'm worried about the smell and my allergies. Yeah. Let's see. I think the tea that I'll drink, because I have a smaller mug, I think it will be a little stronger. I'm not sure. Whoa! A very early Dichi. I do want to get rid of that, even if... Phew! Okay. Pray for me. Am I on a... Wait for the lat 7 in the entire This is a terrible wait. Why did I do this? Three, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I would have been on a 6 or a 7 wait. Okay. Oh my! They could have gone for a really good hand with that. With all of those dragons. Damn, those dragons. You could have, like, fucked us all. Fucked us up. So for those that don't know much about Mahjong, basically these tiles here, these special character ones, if they actually had pair of all 3 of the dragons, so the green, the red, and the white, and if they had decided to go pulling on all 3, I think it's little dragons, and then I think if they had managed to get, it's if you get all 4, then it's big dragons. So they could have gone for little dragons and had all, like, a full set of triplets of all 3 of them. That would have fucked up the table so big. Big hand. 7 pairs is easier to get to. They almost went for it. Oh my god. That would have been terrifying. Their hand must have been, like, fire. He has to play Mahjong? Okay, time to learn. He should practice in 14, where the stakes are smaller. Okay. I don't actually want to keep this. Someone has 2 red dragons. One of these 2 have 2 red dragons. Oh, they're deciding to get rid of this one. They must have had 2 and they're deciding to rid it themselves of it. I don't want this one, but I'm not pulling anything else. I don't think I want to keep this because I want to have no terminals. I am drawing garbage, like, consistently. This is terrible. How? How is this happening? How am I drawing so poorly? This sucks. My god. I want to get rid of the terminal. Technically, I should have held on to it to get myself closer to 10 pi, because we only have 16 tiles left. But, you know, nah. This is hard. I'm not doing so good. My hand's kind of poopy. Like, I want to get something to finish this out. And would probably get rid of one of these threes. But I don't think I'm gonna get anything good. I am dealing trash. Like, this is bad. Sure, this is a bad decision. I think I'm waiting on a 4, a single weight. This is terrible weight. Please don't. Fuck. I'm gonna lose. I'm bad. Homebot 2! Homebot 2! I shouldn't have reached. I shouldn't have reached. That was a terrible decision. I was on a single weight. Absolutely dumb decision. But I'm like, ooh, lychee stick. I wish to push, but I wish to make the funny noise. Ooh, and then I just promptly just I dealt in someone. Absolutely not smart of me. Yeah, sure. I regret that already now. Oh well. Ooh. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I was like, ooh, 3 3 4 4 6 6, but 5's in there, silly. You silly goose. I should have kept those 9s. Do I want to just go for Opone? Like, be a little dumb? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for an easier hand. This does have Dora, though, so that's a pretty strong thing. Like, this is 3 Dora here. It's a little spicy. Spicy hand. I probably should get rid of this one. I'm gonna try to get this and this. Someone's considering. Okay, they chose not to. You? You? Pawn? No? Okay. I need to get rid of this. Oh goodness. My tummy is bothering me. Come on, somebody discard the tiles I need. Why? Why? Oh, do they like fake hold thing sometimes, though. I don't know. Because technically, there's 2 greens already. So nobody could have been sitting on a pawn of it. I don't get it. Man, I really wish I didn't discard those 9s. Oh well. No, not a chi. Ah! No, my hand, my all pawns. I wish to try to win. Please. Sir, ma'am. You. Oh, 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 this is dangerous. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Whew. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Damn it. Tried to win, not try to win too hard. Knew it was risky. I tried to win too hard. I was so like, oh, I only need to do this the one tile and then I can maybe win. I dealt in. I'm really, really in dire situations here. I cannot deal in. Or I might just flat out lose. I want to hold on to these as well. I want to hold on to these because that's a Dora. What was that? What did I just do? I don't even know. I want it 8 and I want... This is spicy. I could do well if I handle things correctly. I can't open my hand. My hand does not have anything solid enough to be open, I think. I'm looking for a specific tile, but I don't think I can chi it off. I have to draw into it. Oh. I want a single weight. This is so terrible. I want a single weight. A really early single weight, but a single weight nonetheless. It's not on the discard, so I could get lucky. There are 4 of it in the game right now, so pray. Pray. Pray emoji. Pray emoji. This hand isn't good. You don't have to try not to deal into it too hard. I don't think it's that good. I think the Dora will make it a little bit more painful, but... Ooh, a con. Doesn't help me though. But it does mean there's a second Akadora if I get it. Dun 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 dun. Right. Are going to sleep, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Please, please, please. Damn, they're getting a lot of wind over there. Who's thinking? Someone's thinking hard about that 6. Uh-oh. No, please, no, please, no, please. Please, no! Oh. Oh. Why do I keep getting the wrong 8? No! No. No! No! My spicy $3. A fucking Hanemon too. Was waiting for an 8 means new single weight was tougher, but it's kind of nice when the people playing actually do like know what you're talking about when you decide to chat. To be fair, we have 2 Ichidan and me at Nidan, and Nikyu is relatively high for Q, so... Ah, Sapphire had the 8 pin. They had 2 of them, they were waiting as well. That's one thing I like when they do chat, is that, like, I like just, like, commiserating, or just, like, being like, damn you! Like, when we talk about what our hand was. You know? I appreciate that, right? I appreciate it a lot. I like it. I like when they interact with us, interact with each other in the party chat. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna pull him right away. Oh wait, no, that's the only one that was left. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I guess that's my pair for the hand. Oops. I'm paying very good attention, chat. To be fair, we're at Honba 1 in East 2. This one's gonna be a long game. I think. I want this because this is a Dota. One of the wild things is that, like, I did pick up quite a bit of like terminology and stuff just from other people. It's really weird. I know that there's like a lot of people that complain, not complain, but like they get a little bit frustrated with how many terminologies there are from like older raids when it comes to raiding. But like that's true for anything. Like there's lots of terminology that, like, me trying to learn Mahjong for the first time, I was like, what the heck is this? But like, okay, so I just learned it, right? I learned that it's Pin, Sol, Mang as dots, bamboo, and characters respectively. Like, it's another terminology for each other. Things like single weight, double weight, pair weight, double weight. Oh gosh. Stuff like that. Like you just pick it up from people, and I guess that's, yeah. Well, like I'm just talking like in general. Like also with raiding, like people will be like, "Oh, there's all this weird terminology I don't understand. I can't follow what's going on in the rating, what they're talking about when they say like Dynamo Chariot or whatever, Mario Kart, like whatever. Just ask. My goodness, they're gonna... I think I might lose here. Oh. Well. I'm die. Thank you forever. Oof. Alright, well, I have sufficiently, I think, bombed a little bit. I am still gonna make tea, but we're gonna go find someone to raid. Let me take a peep. Wow. Let's, you know, it's been a while since we said hello to Sushi Dog. Let's go say hi to Sushi Dog. She's doing art. I will be back on Monday. We will be doing, Theat Rhythm. We'll be trying to complete a few more things. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for vibing. We're gonna go say hi to Sushi Dog. She is drawing, doing some traditional art, I believe, with hand cam. And I hope you guys can take it easy as well. Bye bye.